Will that work now? Okay, it says it's working. Cool. Now it does work. Now it works. Okay. Now it does work. Now it works. Okay. Does it work though? Can we hear the proper sound and not anything else? Now it does work. Now it works. Okay. Does it work though? Can we hear the proper sound and... Okay. Yeah. So that's fine. So I'm guessing this is cool. Okay. Let me just check something. I'm gonna mute that for me. Okay, everything works. No, it doesn't. What? Now I'm dropping frames due to network. What the fuck is going on, bro? Like, I can't. You know what? Because the issue is when you set up to it, you don't set up. You do go and enhance broadcasting, but you do not like set up everything else. Right. Or was it just like a lag? Oh, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead. We're just gonna have to... Okay. Maybe it was that one-time thing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, well... Okay. We have 0 dropped frames. That's good. Remember, 1361. That's the dropped frames I had before. Let's see if
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. to impede the path of the alchemists. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Impudent little puppet to push me
What?
this far.
Yeah.
For my win.
Okay, so 1361, the drops are fixed. Okay, so that's what we had to do. Well, we are waiting for tweets. Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to also lower this one. That's much better. For me, at least. Okay, so I don't think that's the item we can use. No, wait, maybe... Does that kind of work? Well, yeah, for sure I want to change the wish stone. Nope, wait, nope. Grinder. Perfect guard when guarding fire, maybe. Or let's do grindstone. Acid. Legion norm. Falcon Eye is a bit slow. Puppet string could be nice. Let's try puppet string. Although it's very hard to actually...
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. That's a...
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, come on!
Death is my domain. And you
Okay,
shall
like,
serve.
sure. Okay. That's unlucky. Nope. Why the fuck does this? Okay, 1 second. Let me just fix this. How about now? Is it fixed now or is it just worse? I think it's just worse, right? Okay, let me just do one new thing. Okay. But can they actually, like, you know...
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. I really don't understand what's going on with this fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't understand what's going on with this fight. Yeah. It's a very weird fight. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna add 5 because I think that's how many there were.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Okay, okay, sister. Okay, sister. Okay, sister. Like, sure. Okay, sister. I like the bow. I'm really much enjoying the bow gaming. I really enjoy the bow.
You're not
but
the
it's a
puppet I was
bit
expecting.
slow.
Who are you? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Okay then, sure. Sorry. I don't even know how can I deal with this. Good. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I blocked that.
And you shall
Okay,
serve me for all eternity.
Okay. Like, I hate flying enemies, and this is a flying boss. Like, I hate flying... I really hate flying enemies, and I also hate multiple bosses, right? Multiple enemy bosses. This Marchiona is both. There are multiple enemies as a boss, and they're flying. Like, anything else I can help you with? Like, that's crazy. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to deal with that? Okay, let's try with this huge thing now. I mean, why not? Why not? Let's try that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
No, no, no!
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, that was close. I'm actually like shaking. I don't know why, but I'm shaking. I love this boss, kinda, but I still hate it. But I love it at the same time. It's weird. It's a love-hate relationship, right? Okay, we'll fix that. We'll see. Okay, what do we want? Okay, so maybe this is not it for this particular, at least, because successful perfect. Okay, we're gonna try that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
No, no.
and you shall
She did it
serve
3
me.
times. She did it 3 times. She did it 3 times. She usually only does 2. Okay, that was my way. Like that was the one. That was the one. If I could just stagger her, she was dead actually there. Because I had like still I had like how do you call it? The rot, the acid. I had another acid grindstone and the puppet was dead. Oh come on, that was
You're
a
not
very
the
nice
puppet
try.
I was expecting.
That was a very nice try.
Who are you? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh god!
Can't get away quick enough,
No, no,
can you?
what is this? What?
Even make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Love it. Cool. Yes. Yes, that's my answer to that. That's my answer to this grab. Yes. She just grabbed me with her balls. Okay. Cool. I mean, after grabbing by... Well, I did not get grabbed by the bolts. I grabbed
To think
with
I became
bolts.
anxious when
So,
told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
that was close.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh. Okay.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. My domain, and you shall serve me for...
Okay, that was unexpected. That was really unexpected. Sure. Sure. Okay, so big bad, boom, bad. Okay. Okay. Well, I think this is the weapon that we will kill her, but I do want to use some shot puts for sure, and maybe some... I don't have any. Ooh, that's cool, I guess. Let's do throwing cells. Why not? See, they're supposed to be like a puppets.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, my bad. That was on me, that was on me. That was on me, that was on me, that was on me. That was completely on me. I grayed out. Well, yeah, I grayed out for sure, but I also wanted to see what my Fable does. It's useless. Okay, good to know. That's useless. Now let's move to something else. Also, Puppet String is really not great in this boss fight, but I have nothing better.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, come on.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
No!
And you shall serve me for...
Come on. I had one Fable, and then I drank a potion or whatever to give me one more, and then I should have two. 1 + 1 = 2. But I didn't have 2. Why did I not have 2? That's... I mean, sure. Oh! I was using the Legion! Oh, fuck off. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's why I did not have 2, because I was using the Legion. Sure, okay, okay,
You're
okay,
not
okay.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ooh.
Oh,
come on! How did...
Fine adornment for my room, don't you
okay,
think?
that was a nice grab. That is a nice grab, actually. Okay, well, that was a bit unlucky. Well, I knew I was playing with fire the moment I Legion armed her while she was trying to do the grab. So I'm either gonna stagger here or I'm gonna die. And I think you cannot get grabbed no matter what, because you're gonna get one shot.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
What?
all eternity.
Okay. She had to do that that boomerang attack. Cool. I think Marchiona is gonna be one of the bosses that's gonna take me more time than any other boss in this game. Yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for. Adornment.
What the hell are you supposed to do to this, dude? Like... Okay, Marchiona takes no diamonds, number one. The puppet... I think I'm just gonna like... If I get one more time to this area, to this... Not the area, to this... point of the fight that she does that bullshit attack and one-shots me, I'm gonna go and search up how to counter that attack.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain,
Yeah,
and
okay.
you shall serve me for all eternity.
Sure. I don't know what... Yeah, that's the best I have right now, and I pretty much I like my weapon right now, but that's not the issue.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That was the grab. Yeah, she does not let me fucking move. Okay. This is the most bullshit, utterly bullshit boss they have ever made. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is not even an exaggeration. This is nothing. This is just a bullshit boss. We have something that flies, which is, we all agree that flying enemies are the worst. In all Souls-like, Souls games, whatever. And also, it's a multiple enemy boss. So it's not just one. You have to pay attention to two guys, and the one is fucking flying. Okay, sure. Okay. And also, I forgot to mention, it's not that there are two bosses like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. No! If you kill the puppet, she kills it back. Oh. Oh, come.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Come on. No.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I received. I had no rival beyond Leia.
Ooh, that was
It
close.
should have been the two of us. Not in a fight to the death.
Okay, thank you. I'm getting a card. Eliminated. Cool. Now, Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo and Markiono's Key. Cool. I want to see what items we get out of this. Oh. Okay, that only took me like, like, I think it was like 40, 50 deaths. Well done. Okay, Markiona is down. Cool. Where do we get items? Okay, Gemini. Sure.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Okay, thank you for the exposition.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Sure. Leia is not here. The legendary stalker, I guess. Where did we came from? Okay, so it's there. Okay, let's do go back. No, you know what? I want to go first to the. Ooh, okay. Okay, no, I want to go back to the hotel and see what we can get with that ergo. I'm just guessing you will be able to exchange the ergo in Alidoro, probably, like the rest of the bosses, maybe. But Alidoro is not here because he betrayed. Oh. I'm 95% sure the fact that this is the only, like, right now you unlock the DLC at chapter 9 right after you go back into the hotel after it has been attacked and Geppetto kidnapped, right? And then you have to go to the Relic of Trismegistus. That's from this door down there where the painting was, and then you have to deal with the Black Rabbit Hood 2. At the end, after you kill the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, whatever 2, you get to speak with Alidoro that betrayed the hotel and gave us the location to the alchemist that they eventually kidnapped Geppetto, right? Up until there, you cannot, and then you go like to the final area of the map. This is the only area, the only time in the entire game that you cannot use the merchant for boss items. So the fact that they started the DLC now probably means we will have a different merchant on this time zone, maybe. Because there's no way you can get to Alidoro unless you progress the main story. And there's no way they would have made this game with you not able to get weapons unless you have progressed the main story, right? So, okay. Where's the gate? That's the gate. Cool. Carnival. Okay, let's just check and see. Actually, I want to upgrade first. Level up. Let's level up first, and then we can do everything else. Let's do. I want stamina. Yeah, okay. I want a bit of stamina for sure. Okay. And let's change this one to puppets to the one that gives us health, stamina, and legion. Okay. And I might change the weapon because it's easier to deal the small enemies with the bow and the dagger. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, cutscene straight away. Cool, amazing. Oh, the legendary stalker, right? The red-haired, or what was it? This should be Leah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, she gives Malenia vibes. Malenia vibes. Okay. Okay. Leah, the goddess of blood peace. My family, my everything. M. Who's M?
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Who? Oh, and here we are. Okay. Oh, we got. Are we gonna get a new outfit? Maybe. P is so clueless, bro. Like, what is this? What's going on here? Okay, who this new phone? P looks so clueless.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
A look that holds a cherished memory, even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Okay. A fancy tailcoat suit for a cheerful person. Okay, it was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Okay, that's nice. Well, that's very nice, actually. Okay, we came through there, so we might as well. These are all humans. Okay, they're a bit too big for humans, but I guess if you say so, there are. Okay, I believe you. I'm taking your word for it. No. Oh wait, that's where I came from. I guess. Yeah, I did not see where I was because like we immediately went into the cinematic. So okay, so through here, cool. Oh, okay, just a new stargazer. Sure. What are you?
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
You sound weird. Carnival. Oh. Oh, you're weird.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
No, you're creepy.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Nah.
Please help me travel the world.
You're really creepy.
Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
But why she wants
I
to be
have
free?
a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly.
Rosora.
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again.
Rosora.
That's why I have to go back there. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
A white
and
butterfly,
I followed
okay.
the white butterfly all the way
Butterfly.
here.
I followed the
But I
white
lost
butterfly.
my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
I think we already said that. Okay.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Oh, you're bad. Okay. You're so weird. I love it. Die. Carnival coin. Enjoy your rides. What? Okay. Okay, let me just go through here. There are a lot of things to explore. This is a puppet master. Just casually walking in the middle of an area. That's supposed to be a boss, by the way. Oh, you're ugly. Yeah, she's a boss then, I guess. Like, cool. What was that? Is that 136? Yeah. Cool. Okay, Rosora, I don't like you, and I don't like your area, but what are we supposed to do here? Okay, let's start clearing the area slowly but surely. What's in here? Sawtooth Wheel 10, okay. Step right up and throw what you have got and knock down the clowns and claim the prize. I'm pretty sure this is like an interaction. That's why I got them. Come on. I can't believe that actually worked. That's so cool. That's extremely cool. This actually worked. A fancy T-set, discounted by its antique beauty. Purples can only be sold in exchange materials. Okay, that's very nice. Probably to a collector that we will also give the discs. Maybe that's further down the line. Okay, what are you? Okay, they deal damage. Okay. Thermite, go. That's the Black Rabbit. Black what? That's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood signal, and this is Black Rabbit Whole Key. Okay, is this like a secret? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh. Bro, this is so cool of a game. Like, this DLC it actually feels a bit more like open world, that you have more ways to go. Like, it's less linear than the slightly less linear than the original, than the base game, right? Not the original, but the base game. It feels slightly less linear. I mean, it's still very linear, right? Don't get me wrong, but you do have a lot of options for, you know, like ground opening, exploration and whatnot. What are you? Oh. Okay, I think these dudes require a bit of a stronger weapon. Or I could, I can not just do the bow. It's gonna take us forever, but I can just do the bow. And I can also, can I upgrade the bow? I don't think I can right now. Maybe I can, I'm not so sure. Probably I can. Okay, let's see. Does it do enough damage? Okay, well that's fine. That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. And with my, like, you know, my amulet, the 5 attacks amulet, that's actually very good. It works very nice with the bow. Okay. Run. Okay, that's very cool. Where the hell are you going? Did I get anything out of that? Legion. Okay, that was not worth it. Okay. Sure. That was all for this area. We just got a bit some resources. Okay. Cool. Now where can we go? We can go to those dudes or this fake as boss. We're gonna go for the boss. Okay. Big gameplay. Carnival coin. What am I going to do with the carnival coins? You know what? If the devs didn't want me to use the bow, they wouldn't give me the bow, right? They gave me the bow, I'm gonna use the bow. No, don't kill me. Okay, these has the same sound effects as the puppets in the house. The opera before the King of Puppets. What is this? Can I open that? No. There's a dude I can speak to here. Let's get that. You need a carnival coin. Sure. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. What's the point? What's the point? What was the point of all of that? Okay, a weapon. Cool. That's a no way, this is a great sword with A. That's an A motivity that attacks like that. And has like a rush. Oh, that's a very nice weapon that I cannot use because I'm not a motivity build. But that's a very nice weapon actually. Well, I can use the bow, but not this one. Okay, you win some, you lose some, I guess. What? Okay, so there should be at least one more, because I have one more coin, I guess. Maybe there's on the other way, and this is the way forward, right? That actually reached. See you. Okay, he deals a little of damage, cool. Cool. More. In the carnival coin, I will. What? No. Okay, this dude, sure. Okay, it had to be the clown, like the other one, the first carnival coin was actually just nothing, you just stick around and break some balloons and get a weapon. The second one was the Doom clown of Doom, whatever. Okay. Let's get this area first. Okay, go. We got that. We haven't gone through this area now. Okay, is there something I can open here? No. This is just like a shortcut. Okay. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits, but wait, there's more. Insert the carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ. I don't... Do I have a coin? Oh, I do. What? I have a fear that this is gonna just blow up. I don't know why.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay. That's it. Interesting. Item. Shot put. Okay, that's very... Actually, that's very helpful. There's a door there that we will open later. This we can... Okay. Let's move now. We have gotten this. And one through from here. We have done that. Okay, now it remains to do this one, I guess. Yeah, I know. Okay. Nice, okay. Cool, clean. So, where was that clown that was there? Okay, and that's how you lose your money, I guess. Cool. Sure, why not? I mean, yeah, okay. Let's run past there. I do want to defeat the clown, but also... Okay, that's where we did... Okay. Clown. Clown time. We're gonna do that. But not the dagger. We're gonna use that. Are we not? Okay. So let's heal up to full. Cool. Let's try to one-shot this clown. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna defeat him actually. Really? You just cancel my fail that like that? Cool. You cancelled my fail like it was not there. Cool. Okay. Sure. This thing. Do I just like bite the bullet and let him be? No. No, I don't. No, I do not. Okay. Do I try to chase him with the bow? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think the bow can work, actually. Okay, I don't think we can just straight up cheat him with a bow. Okay. Come on. Come on. Vivid Ergo Crystal, that's it? Oh. Okay, no, that was not it. Cool. Okay. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. Appendage part that increase the RTB resistance of puppets. Although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, there was also the reason for low productivity. It gives everything. Okay, so it gives everything. That's very nice. Let's heal up because we are getting a Fable passively. Okay, that went well, I guess. It took us some time. Well, I think 2 more times, right? We can go straight ahead. No, this is just for a coin, right? A coin that we do not have. Oh no, I can go there. Should I go? I mean, I can, but should I? Well, maybe not. Let's go and check on our right here whether there's something we can do. Sawtooth wheel, do you want the same thing? Okay. I don't have enough. That's not cool. Okay, that worked. That was not worth it, but still it worked, so... okay. The bow works. This is a merchant, and this should be like either moving forward or a shortcut. Okay, so we have a legion here. I have to go all the way around probably. So let's grab everything we can from here. No. Annoying. I didn't even see that. Okay, okay. Carnival coin. Cool, but how do I get there? Wait, what? Yeah, okay, cool and all of that, but how do I get there? Okay, let's go to the Ferris wheel first before we move the bug down there. Okay, we did that. It's very interesting, this carnival area. It's very interesting. Maybe it's through here. There's something back here. No. Okay, cool. Maybe here. Oh, there. Oh, it has the same attacks. Okay, please let me not die here. Okay, that was it. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Let's go up the first one and see if we can do anything. I think not. I think it's just like a... This just here, just so you can... Why not? Maybe for an achievement, I'm not sure. Or to just like... see the game, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think you can drop anywhere.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
No. There is. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. There was a secret. Cool. I love that. Thank you. I just saw his hat. The corner of my eye. Okay. Zoo tram station key. A key found in this garden. Yeah, it unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Wait, I have 3 keys? How are my keys? Is it collectible? Yeah, Trinity. Oh, I have 2 Trinity keys. Yeah, I never use them. Okay. Okay, so now we can drop here. Half moonstone and we can get this one. Is the weapon? Ooh, rose shoes. I was so sure going into like in front of them that will dealt damage. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we have done, I think we had to do that because now we got the key for Rose Station, whatever, which should be that behind the merchant. Okay.
Oh,
hello, my dude.
If it isn't a stalker.
Hello, my dude.
Acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time.
Sure.
But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
What is your expensive hobby?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
What's this? Black... Yeah. While locked on a target, change the dodge motion to a roll. What? Please tell me that this is exactly what I think that it is. I'm gonna go 30 of those.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Always happy to make a transaction, whatever.
Can only exchange materials can only be sold. That's 14k. I'm gonna search it up. Actually, I'm just gonna search it up. Okay, so we should sell it and get the cosmetic later on. So let's sell that. Yes.
That is a key. I assume I'm only a so no. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Okay.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Transformed to a monster.
Hilarious, right?
Haunting the sea.
Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters?
Yeah,
I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
I guess. What about otherwise ordinary looking key? Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his keys, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Okay. Have one more carnival coin and the rose shoes. I used the drum key, and what's in here?
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Okay. This is...
Lights all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits, but wait, there's more. Inside the carnival coin for...
That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
I'm gonna reach.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
I'm gonna reach right now very, very hard and say that this is like a carnival.
Festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Carnival clowns and all of that, and he speaks with rhymes, and the only one we have encountered in the game that speaks with rhymes was Arlecchino, that gives us the Trinity keys with riddles, the king of riddles, whatever. Is this going to be the boss of this area?
and
Or
do your
are we
best.
gonna see Arlecchino? So Arlecchino died back in the main game. Like, he was still alive, but he died back in the main game. So now, since we're back in the past, he should be alive. Okay, you need a carnival coin. I have a carnival coin. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That's very nice. And what's here? This is... Because right... Where was that door? Where was that? Okay, now I need to remember where was that door of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay. Let's level up once. Oh, twice. Cool. No, once. Okay, let's give you your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Rizora. That's it? Ah, okay. Okay.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's
You are a
called
puppet.
Rizora's treasure.
You could run without shoes.
No
You
matter
know
where
that, right?
I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
A child drawing that looks very old. Rizora's treasure piece of a drawing. Okay, so I need to get more of them to actually create a full-fledged drawing. Okay. So let's see, where was that thing? Was it here? I think so. I think this is where the... Yeah, okay. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Cool. The Eccentric's Mask Piercing Death Hunting Apparel. I love that. That's very cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very cool. What? A key to the menu. Okay, I got another item. Cool. Oh, and I found that when I wore the outfit, maybe. I know that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Okay. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pockets right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I will kill you if you lose it, if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your kids in my room anyway? You idiot. Oh, okay, well, cool. Okay, so everything is done now. So let's go here.
That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Where's the tap dance?
The stage is set. Now,
Strategist amulet. Now, what is this? Oh, we also can use the other one. Increase weapon attribute damage build up. What? Weapon attribute damage builds up. Ah, yeah, okay. We don't really care about that. We do really care though about this one. Where is that? While locked on target, change the dodge motion to roll. I want to see what that does. Can we find an enemy? No? Well, I have to do that in the other way. I want to see what the roll means. What does that change? What's the difference with this one? What's the difference between roll and not roll, I guess? Like, what?
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Okay, that's...
Hello? Is someone there?
Are you Antonia? You look like... Oh,
You
this is...
there?
Oh, no.
I hear you. Can you help
This
us?
easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a
No.
painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Attitude, bitch.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
It's empty.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Who's gonna tell her, guys? Are you gonna tell her? Yeah, why not? Let's listen.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
Oh, fuck off.
With a
You don't
dream
like the
and
alchemist.
a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
Yeah, no shit.
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Let's keep up with the lying.
You have a good eye.
Sure.
This painting inspired me greatly.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
lost my sight,
You should show
but I
it.
see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place.
I agree, yeah,
However,
yeah.
I am
I'm with you, I'm with you.
attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light,
Start a
the
cult.
brilliance that illuminates art.
Start a cult.
I tread the path.
Okay, sure. Sure. Is this the... Okay, this is the... Why is there a stargazer here if I'm gonna get the tram? Or maybe I'm not supposed to get the tram? Ooh. Secrets! The Mergo chunk. Cool. I guess we could just get a tram. Cool, yeah. Okay, we're at the hotel. Okay. Oh, a kitten! This is the cut from the base game, right? Yeah, that's the base game cut. Cool. That's very cool. Okay, so now we can go to the hotel in this timeline as well. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, well we should be able to go to this timeline. But who is going to be in the hotel? That's the real question. Is Sophia going to be here? Eugene? Vanini is not going to be here. Geppetto? I don't know. Antonia, I think, has to be here because I think the hotel owns.
Crotch.
She
I
owns the
know,
hotel.
I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, so the hotel is closed. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can do most of the things I can do in the normal game here. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organs. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. Yeah, I guess. Activate P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with what? Quartz can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Okay, so we have that's the normal P organ, and that's the upgrade P organ. Well, you know what? I want that here. I will be doing that. Staggered duration. Yeah. Survival. Special resistance. Pulse cells. Attribute. Guard. Regain. No. I want to do something about... Special grindstone. Can we do something like that? Just auto charge, Legion, fatal attack, Fable Charger. That's no item type. Maybe lowers ergo. No. Drawing possession. No. Reduce item price, lowers ergo upon death. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Can I do that? Is there anything else we can do here? Ergo loss? No, no, no. We have done that. Okay, let's do survival maybe. Lower damage while dodging. Well, guard regain. Okay, and then we have the P organ that we can do like what? Slightly increase destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this. How to call it? This menu. I'm not gonna do anything right now. Okay, see. Okay, that's Leah. Repair a broken grindstone. The cutting, cool. Cutting grindstone. Repair a broken. The piercing, cool. Okay, and we can upgrade. Not. Oh, that's a normal weapon, okay. Wait, this is a normal weapon? Okay, let's just move. To Leah. The legendary stalker. That's it? Okay. Why did that have to be like a cutscene?
Well, well.
Oh no, that's
a
not Leah, what?
stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Grindstone coating capsule. Cool.
Have you something to say?
About the red hair stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her, I guess.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Are you referring to that crazed lunatic?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that
Antonia?
targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade.
The blood.
But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Yeah, makes sense. But Romeo?
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure.
No.
A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Yeah, but I'm not getting my answer
If
to
you're
what...
looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down.
Sure, okay.
Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
What lift, brother? What lift? This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Who's Camille? Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. From the letter, yeah. Camille shines brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. But we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Sure. Yeah. Okay, that's the testing ground. Do I got to test anything? I think not. Oh yeah, okay. But if I do that, so I have to double dodge to roll, but if I do... Okay, that's kind of... That's fine, I guess. What's in here? Another item, cool. Undelivered. The damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble, the best part of it was visiting home again. The child, also like his father, homes on best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you. Giuseppe. Okay. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincere yours, Antonia. Okay. The page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all your tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Sure. That worked. Like, okay. That's the elevator that he told us to go down. Okay. But what about upstairs? What about... Okay, what about upstairs then? I was about to say, what about outside? But there's no outside. That's closed off? No, that's not closed off. Okay. This should be like the... Ah, yeah. A carrier that dispenses good when gold-coined fruit is inserted. Oh. So this is actually like instead of... Giangio. Okay. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came to existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in the carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there's someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transaction. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. That's Giangio. And we cannot go to the basement. Okay. Why? Can I inject a booster? Okay. What is... Oh. You use Black Rabbit Hole Key. Cool. So unless, like, instead of having like 20 keys, 20 doors, we have Black Rabbit Hole keys. Interesting. The youngest. And deliver receipt. The Argo box has been delivered to the Zealot underground facility. Noise with compensation. Little brother has lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Has been delivered to the Zealot underground facility. That's crazy. Okay. So we do not have another key right now. Okay. Okay. So we cannot use a weapon here. And we cannot open that. Okay. Okay, so this is all we can do here. Cool, let's move on. Is it? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's all. Let's follow after the legendary Stoker right now. Sure. Zelator underground facility. Cool. Okay. Show nothing. Okay, this is an alchemist. Sure. Monad's family master key. A key used by the officer of House Monad. It's essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, L.F. Leah Florence. She was a Monad. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that door is a shortcut. Let's go first to the right. What?
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
That scared the shit out of me, actually. I thought
She
that was coming from my
how she died,
house, not the game.
Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
The fuck are you? Okay. Okay, let's clear. Yeah, I'm using a lot of Fable and that's not optimal. Okay. Is it worth it? No. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Thought that would be like a heater or whatnot, but no. Okay, let's move down the road. On the road again. I've been dealing on the road again. Okay. Okay, nice. Very nice shortcut, and probably here's the proper way forward, and this is just like another. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is there anything here? No. Okay, let's move on. We have the shortcut. And this is the way forward, I think. Okay. Okay. These probably will be dealing a lot of damage because they take not too long of damage, right? Die easily, so they should be dealing a lot of damage. Okay. See how it's going slowly there? I smell the bullshittery. Okay. Okay. I don't particularly like catacombs or things like that look like catacombs, but or dungeons or whatever, but still. Or sewers. I hate sewers. Okay, I see. Okay, then these I don't know where that is. I don't know how to get to that, and I don't know how to kill that. So, yeah. Oh, there's something up there. Never gone down here, so we might as well do that. What? There should be a way to stop all that freezing air coming towards here. It's frozen sat. Okay, so you need to disable the freeze and then you will be able to open the door. I don't know why would you want to open the door, but you will be able to do that, I guess. Sure. Let's heal up again. And that's what I did not see that. So what's up there? Okay. More. Another, but we do not have a key. Oh shit. Okay, so we're probably gonna be getting that later on. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything so far. So yeah, okay. So we need to go through here. Come on. and this is the shortcut that we can get. Nice. Then we need to go straight up and right, an enemy down here. On the right there is an enemy. Right? Fuck off! That really... Ah! That got me. Okay. I'm gonna go here just to get my money first. Okay, let's go back the other way and see if we can deal with that dude from a different angle. No, okay. Okay, then probably we'll have to just run. Straight up just run, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna probably go all the way around to the ladder behind him and then down. That's how you deal with this dude, probably. Okay, I hear sounds, I see nothing. That's a big dude. Okay. How do we open this door, and the big one there? Okay, let's go up then. What? Yes, it does it. I mean, it's a very interesting area, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm very... It's very weird the fact that we did not get the boss in the carnival. It's very weird that we did not get the boss in the carnival area. Okay. Tenacious amulet. Reduce shock and break effects. That we do not really care about those. Sure. Okay. Well, that crumbled interrogation log inquisition. The brutal of the accused has failed to convince the order. Anti-freeze ampule, okay. And that just drops down. We don't want to do that. At least not yet. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go at the end of this corridor and see what's here. Oh.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Well, you know what? I want to go back there first before here, because I feel that the warden now. Finding the warden is the where you should go. Okay. Interesting. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Cool. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. And here we get to the big guy. Yeah. Yes, sir. What? Sure. Okay. Yeah. That went well. I don't even remember where I am and how to get back there. Oh no, that's a lie. I do kinda remember. Yeah, they dodge now. They can dodge, okay. Come on, just run. Flip, thank you. Okay. Nice. Now we need to go down here. I need to remember where everything was. Oh, I forgot about that. What? He actually followed me all the way up here. Nice. Come on. They're extremely strong for not using your like bow. Yeah, where do I need to go though? I have one. I have no heals to deal with that big dude. That's just stupid. I don't even remember where I need to go. It's not here. It's here. Okay. What, they drop as well? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, like how am I supposed to deal with this dude now? Maybe a different weapon? Maybe this one? No, I cannot just... I can't reach him. I can't let him go near me. Oh... Okay, like this dude. Can I just run past everyone and hope for the best? Can I? I don't think I can, though. I don't think I like this. Change the dodge motion to a roll motion. Well... Okay, I can just run now, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's try running. Are you coming? Oh, he's coming. He is coming. How far away is he gonna continue? Okay, he stopped. Cool. Oh, that was close. Okay, can I just drop and not take a lot of damage? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. This one, he will come after me. So we should deal with him, and now we have that big dude here on our left. The only reason I'm killing this dude is because I don't know if if I go behind the ladder, will that still hit me, all of those attacks, or not? So I'm not sure. I don't want to just straight up risk it. Okay, can I just, like, run? I don't think I can run. something. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. I don't want to fight a big guy again. I know this dude's gonna come after me. Cool. Okay, now we are there here with 9 out of our 10 heals. That's a very nice situation to be in. Well, not nice situation, but it's basically the optimal situation to be in. You're so annoying. No, what the fuck was that? He's so fucking annoying. Can I just like maybe try? Nah. Yeah, maybe not try that. Soak and break effects. No. No, we're gonna stay with the dodge, but we're gonna change our grinder to fire. Oh wait, what's that? Temporal increase weapon slashing attack and stagger attack. Temporal increase weapon stabbing attack and damage, attack damage and stagger attack. No. I'm gonna go fire. Okay. Okay. Well, let's run. all the way there again. I don't know, like it takes a long time. The thing is stamina, that's the issue, that's the main concern. Okay, I got body blocked by the dude. Oh. Cool, very nice. Yeah, okay. I lost 20k, that's cool. Well, not 20k, 14k. I lost for sure 14k and potentially I can lose the other 9, whatever. So, yeah. Okay, well I did not lose. Oh, okay. Okay, well, sure. I'm gonna get one more K here from this, like, how do you call it? Necessary boss. You cannot, like, walk past him. So, well, not boss, but like many big enemy, whatever. Gonna give me some money. I wasted 1 kill. That's fine though. I'm gonna try to run it. Oh, I can. That's interesting. That's good to know that I can just like straight up run. Okay. Actually, yeah, leave him be. Doesn't affect me. Cool, okay, that's interesting. Nice. Okay, now once again, now we need to deal with this dude. Maybe we need this weapon. I guess. Okay. Oh. The logic and the knowledge of this bullshit game tells us that when you stagger someone, the fatal attack is from the front, not behind him. This dude's attack was behind him, so that's why we died. I missed the fatal attack. I got cocky. I thought I could do it without needing to do the fatal. I thought I would do like I think I did like more damage actually without the fatal attack. So yeah, and he keeps on healing. Like I should have just change the bow and keep on and kill him ranged. Okay, like that was a huge fuck up. Not gonna lie. That was a huge fuck up. I'm not gonna deal with damage here. Okay. Very nice, cool. Short-toothed wheel. Short-toothed wheel, okay. Well, that's a frog. Alright. I mean, we have wasted a lot of time for this bullshit. I'm just gonna go straight ahead and do everything to do this. Okay, cool. Give me 1k. There we go. Oh, very nice. Over here we run. And now we prepare for... Well, not yet. Let's show run this dude. Yeah, close. That was close. Okay, and now we prepare. See how that is from the back. What does that mean? Finished cartridge. What does that mean? Finished. Oh, disruption, shock and break. That's very nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, shall we kill him? What now? Is this gonna go? Is this gonna open? Oh, cool. Probably this is gonna open every other door, right? No? Oh, it opened this door here.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh. I want to forget what we saw, but I
so let's go a bit further back to see. Oh, can we go back? Oh, that's new. That's new, actually. Oh no, is this new? Oh, now we cannot go through here because we drop down and there is no ladder to go back up, so we cannot go there. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport to the 4 stargaze to see if we can get some secrets. See what's through here, but I don't remember what's through here. Dead. If there's a chest here that I want to get. What else? Nothing. Nothing. Really? Yeah, where does that lead? Huh. Oh. Okay, I guess. Straight up unnecessary. Still, that's fine. How about this one? This... no. I want to see if, like now on the clowns, I can open something new, like a new door, a new area or whatever. Well, not yet, I guess. Okay, well, I did not need to do all of that because we can... Okay, well I fucked up, kinda fucked up. Yeah, because we are now here. Well, I need to defeat this dude again. How did you come here, bro? Where did you come from? What? Yeah, that's the first time that's happening. Okay. Well, there is nothing here. All these cannot be opened. Okay, so I did that, all of that for nothing. Cool. Okay, I cleared the entire area again for practically nothing. So let's move. Let's other go. Yeah. Okay. What's that? What is going on?
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
No! Okay, so that was the first time happening. Okay. Okay. Shaky bugger. Okay. Sure. What's... how many? Fucking ancient dish, that's very nice. I hate shores and catacombs and all of that. Okay. Oh! So I was supposed to do that. Okay, let's go up and see what's up here. And why is it louder here? Why is there louder here? We don't know. What? So there was a ladder that to go back. There was a platform and the platform disappeared. What? Okay, so we need to do that again. But now we don't need to go into the catacomb. Oh no, we do. Do we? Do we? I don't know. Let's see. I'm not sure we do need to go. Hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay. That was nice. That was very nice. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay, die. No! That clearly did not touch me. That's bullshit, bro. That's... Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's why this happened. Okay. Okay, do we need to go back down now? Okay. Did I mention I hate height puzzles, like jumping puzzles? Black. Okay, we got a door before. Now, where am I supposed to go now? Don't tell me to jump. Oh, I need to go up. Oh, okay, got it. I got it, don't worry. We need to go here, and then down, and then probably... We could potentially survive that, but we probably need to go in here first. No, we do not. What? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, is this the... Okay. So this is the bottom. Cool. Okay, we reached the bottom with... Oh, and I lost my money. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're gonna go through here, right? No, we can't. Sure, you must endure. You okay?
My mind is unraveling.
Why did the
All
door
afterlives will
close?
freeze here.
What?
This is where we die! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Okay, that came out of nowhere. I was not expecting a boss. Well, I was. We haven't had the boss for quite a while, but I thought Veronique was the good guy or whatever. Apparently not. So can we do maybe the puppet repair or the... Well, let's try puppet repair, and let's also do this one, because yeah. Nice. Why are you moaning? Please stop that. That's unnerving.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one sees this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Okay, sure. Sure. I forgot to get my money. Probably we do not need to have the fire. Her being like a human, I think. Being a stalker. Not a stalker. A sweeper. Acid should do the trick.
All will freeze here! This is where we die! Leave this laboratory
Yeah.
for the sake of Krat!
Okay, she hits like a fucking tongue. And she takes damage like a tongue as well, so that's gonna be an interesting fight. Maybe I don't know, I doubt the dagger will do anything. I doubt the dagger is gonna do anything.
Will freeze here! This is where we die! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Yeah. Okay, I mean, sure. Okay, so the dagger is not our friend, and the dagger is not the solution. I can already tell the spamming with the bow, it's not the solution as well. Can we remove that? Disruption, yes, it does not do disruption, so we can remove that and have this one and a bit slightly better this one, and let's remove actually. No. Okay, let's try like that now.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Hold on!
Nice!
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, never surrender! Leave
Oh,
this
come
laboratory
on!
for the sake
Fucking
of
cheater.
Krat!
Okay, so this is the weapon. This is the weapon. This is the one. This is the one we're gonna be using. Because this also staggers very much and applies a lot of acid and deals pretty good damage.
All
So
left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Leaves this laboratory
delayed
for the
attack.
sake of Krat!
Like, she jumps towards you, wait, and then slashes you. Like, cool. And then she does it the same at the end. She does it like a mid-air wait. Cool. Okay. So you're an anime warrior. I get that. Oh.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I got body blocked by the weapon. That's interesting. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. What? Wait, what just happened? My monitor turned off. I can play from OBS. I can see actually what's happening from OBS, but why my monitor turned off? My monitor turned off. Okay. Nice.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! For the sake of craft!
Cool. Very nice.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft!
You're annoying. I'm just gonna cheese here. I'm just gonna cheese here with this weapon. I'm just straight up. I'm just gonna cheese here with that weapon. Because why not?
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Okay. Fuck off!
For the sake of craft!
Okay, so you cannot cheese here from 100 to 0. You can cheese here 50 to 0, but not from the start. So probably gonna have to try to play like phase 1, like the first half of her HP. Gonna have to play like normally with just the grinder, and maybe like the Legion arm.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh come on!
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Leave this
Okay, that's a bit faster this, and also what I have seen, what I saw just for a millisecond there, that I can backstab without staggering her. If that's the case, so this seems like a donkey NFC type of fight, right? You can backstab because it's like an NPC, not an NFC, NPC.
Will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Can come to here. Can I block here a weapon?
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Leaves this
I
laboratory.
broke her weapon.
For the
How
sake
does
of
she deal
craft.
that much damage still? Like, where are we? 170 deaths. Shit. Okay. Well, cool. I mean, why not?
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Don't lose reason, Dominique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Nice. Come on.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Nice, nice, very nice. Okay, so that was nice. That was very cool. What, you know that?
Forgive me.
I did. Yeah.
I did terrible things
Yeah,
to
you did. But you know what? What happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab.
Those cursed
beings.
beings. Sure.
A test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins.
The two-faced overseer.
Two-faced
What is
overseer.
this?
It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
You mean that red-headed stalker?
I kinda do, yeah.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
Okay.
I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Leia. Salute. Yeah, we'll
I
salute.
die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
No, she just dies. Coolant control room, Veronique's wheel, blue ship mask. Wait, I wanted to read that. What do we have here? Okay. We have the coolant, a key obtained from Veronique in the coolant control room. The prison console found the room. Cool. We have one with black rabbit. Oh, thank God I saw that because I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that. Where is the? Here it is. No, that's the interrogation. Is it the Veronique's wheel? Okay. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave the final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Okay. How about that? A partial shred interrogation log. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna read that. Okay, so what can we do here? Oh, okay. Use the key. You used coolant control. So all the coolant is now gone, and we can first go to the door. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly what I thought I had in mind. And also I need to figure out, remember where the black rabbit cache was located.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Doubt about that. Okay, so we came from freezing temperatures to burning and melted bodies, or whatever that is. Yeah. Okay. Anything here? No. Well, I'm gonna continue until I find the Stargazer so I can go back and deal with the secrets of the last area before Veronique. Because I can open like, oh wait, we also have, yeah man. Where is the Veronique? Piercing death, blue ships. That's the, yeah. Nice. That's a cool outfit. That's a very cool outfit. Okay, where's this? Oh, is this the where the no, that's not where the frozen things were. Wait, I will be with you just in one moment. Thermite, cool. Okay, here I come. Are you Alidoro? This is Alidoro, right?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Yeah, that's Alidoro, the proper one.
You. But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, yeah. That doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Kinda does.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
We still haven't reached, well, not reached, but we still haven't find someone that got gives us weapons for the first boss we defeated, the how, I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? I keep forgetting her name.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
Okay.
If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
What is the two-faced overseer?
No matter where you are
though?
in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
What is the two eyes overseer?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
His sister.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. I'm just someone fighting, but I must hide. I can't rest. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
What puppet?
But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
What puppet?
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Okay. Gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Okay.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay. How?
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
He has a horn brought from the country of the morning, used when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal the sound of the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Okay, very interesting. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject positions and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the Workshop Union. Camille? This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. Camille? The members who planned this Misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. I'm gonna go through the blood first. Oh. Anti-freeze ampule, okay. Very nice. Lift the lever. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is a new thing, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this area is huge. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's see what's down there. Yay. And also there's one more somewhere around. What are you holding? Okay. Klaus. Can expand Klaus' soap. Who's Klaus? Wait, what? Okay, I'm very confused right now. Who's Klaus? Okay, let's to the coolant, not the coolant control room. I'm really confused. Let's go here. Nope, further one back. Yeah. Nope. Still not this one. So is this just this one? The Zelator underground facility? Probably right. Probably. Okay. Yeah, okay. A few things we can do. Number one, we need to okay, here these okay, yeah. So here's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood hole. Cool, very nice. The eldest gas mask, okay. Family photo of Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest, although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds. This is a family photo they will cherish. They all cherish. Okay, so that's it. Nothing else. Nothing more. Have I gotten everything now, or what? Nice range. Okay. Dim ergo chunk. Cool. Wait, that's it. Legion caliber. That's it. Oh no. Well, yeah, because like there is also I have seen like a chest around here, and also like okay. Ancient disc. What am I supposed to do with that though? I have around like 3 or 4 ancient discs and I don't even know what I need to do. Overkill. Completely overkill. That was not overkill, but I just enjoyed that. I thought I had the dagger. Okay. That dodge is new, dude. Like they added to every enemy. And it made sense for the dogs to have dodge because they're very like fast. But every enemy to have dodge, that does not make sense. It is not fun, bro. Like for real. Okay then. Very nice. Oh, okay, so I get where we are. Cool. Okay, so we got that now. So that's where we get the chest as well. Pretty sure about it. Okay then, well we should not be stuck in the corridor with him. Okay, sure. Yeah, we have a shortcut, that's fine. I'll get there quite fast. And with no enemies between us and him, so that's gonna change him. Okay, so they follow me. This dude, where did he came from though? I don't know. I don't know where he came from. Okay, did I get my money? Let's see. I think so. Okay, so that's not the weapon we will be using. Maybe this one? Let's see. Let's change to fire. I changed acid for the boss and we need fire now. Oh, that's where he came from. Okay. 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 Sure. Sure. Yeah, I need to disable phone link for sure. Yeah, come on. 174 deaths, cool. That's a nice number. That's a complete new bullshit. What the hell was that? bro, like... Okay. Growing cell. Resplendent. Erg of Frogman, cool. No, we're okay. Sure. Is this the chest I saw? No. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 30 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Croat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informed the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Croat's history, culture and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Okay. Attempts to connect the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without reduction and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. So that's the story they gave for whoever they killed. La Vendetta head. Okay, where's that? This is a steel, a motivity weapon. I mean, it's very nice, but this is a motivity weapon. Same as this one, so... Yep. You know what's gonna happen. You know what? Well, I still haven't found... Where can we get... There is like a chest. Somewhere behind like a locked door. Here, I'm gonna show you. Wait. Let's go... up here. Okay, well, somewhere up here there was a chest. Okay. Now, where was that chest? Yeah. Okay. I really don't remember where that chest was. I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think that it's here. Let me go up and see where that is. No, no. No, it was not here. Okay, that's not it. Sure. So, wait, all of that here, all of this is new. I guess. Oh no, that's not new, bro. Wait, what? I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. That's the only new area here. Inside here. That's the new area. Church set of art supplies, a case bears Goddar's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears the sign of careful handling. Having lost your sight. Ooh. Okay. I guess. Sure. What's in here? Okay. Grindstone coating capsule, okay. He looks like he's human. What? That's a new design for sure. Okay, so I think there's nothing else, nowhere else to go, if I'm not mistaken. Close, fire abrasive, and then down. Yeah, I don't want to go down there yet. There are a lot of things to clear. This is a very big area. I don't like the sound I'm hearing right now. Because this dude is protecting this chest and I don't like that, and it's an open. the fuck this shit, bro. Like, sure. Okay, how do we go down there though again fast? Has to be. Oh wait, no, that's how you go there down there fast. You run straight ahead. Cool. Okay, got it. You got to be that annoying, really? Really? And just come and chase me all the way down there. Okay, sure. You just move, potty. Nice. Okay. Well, I can just run, to be honest, because we will end up going here. Really? Very nice, okay. It doesn't allow me to lock on, so I'm guessing. Okay, that was better than before. Very nice. We need to clear the rest so we can deal with the big guy. This is... No? Okay. Is this a shortcut of some sort? Yeah.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Our test
Nerves of
subject?
steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Okay, wait. We need to deal with this dude here, the big dude. First. How did we win him before? I think it was this one, right? Okay, well. Are you telling me that I need to do all of that over and over and over again just to reach to the boss? You gotta be joking right now. Tell me I'm not stuck. Okay, yeah, so I have to do all of that just to reach a boss. Are you? Are you for real right now? I need to clear this boss, this enemy. I want to get that chest. I will get the chest, no matter what. I will be getting the chest no matter what. Fuck, how did you grab me? Okay, sure. This is not a bullshit. This is not a bullshit area, not one. Wait, don't worry about that. trying to deal with all of those dudes here. By accident clean. Okay. Really? 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 Okay. Okay. Can I do like a cheat code here? Does that work? It does. Okay. It has infinite fable. Very nice. That's what I want. I want to be able to do like 3 attacks to this dude. If I'm able to do like 3 failed attacks to this dude, we should be able to one-shot him. Not to one-shot him, but you get what I'm saying. Come on. What? Okay, so he gives a quartz. The technicians, the pocket watchdogs whose elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Exchange materials. Purpose can only be sold. Sure. Okay. What? I feel I need to go back to the hotel. Eventide Hotel Stargaze, but that's new. Eventide. Yeah, let's go to Eventide. I think that Klaus is the dude over. Klaus is gone, I guess. Who the fuck is Klaus? And where am I supposed to give him the items? Klaus luxury bag can expand Klaus' shop. Who is Klaus, bro? Can you tell me who Klaus is, or because there is no one here. I'm just me, myself, and I. Like, really? Upstairs there's nothing, it's only like the tree. Okay, let's go to the normal Stargazer, the hotel, the normal hotel actually. Because I want to buy from Polendina some things actually. And I want to do something else here, but I don't remember exactly what.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Okay, we have 2 of those. Add. Okay, I can upgrade 2 weapons.
At the house. At the house.
Uh-huh.
You're here.
Oh, you require 2. La Vendetta head. Okay, well, it's a blunt. Puppet Ripper, I think I might hold off right now. Maybe just do like the bow, because this helps me a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bow. Yeah, okay. Now let's go and watch. Let's see what this boss is all about. What? Oh, okay. Zoo Tram Station. Oh, that's the... Is this a bug where I see that there is like Eventide Hotel crowd? I have to give that to Klaus, but Klaus is not in the hotel, bro. I don't even know who Klaus is. I'm assuming is the dude. I'm assuming it's the dude. Okay, I was all this time I was starting on a different stargazer. God damn, I'm stupid. Okay, nice. Wait, can I use that? Functional items, can I use that? Or is that usable items? Okay, so what's happening? Okay. I think this arena is actually like giving you, allowing you to summon the tracker to help you, because it doesn't have like a spawn point around outside for Spectre. So that's what I think, like this thing is. What is this? Okay. Let me just see something. I'm just find about Klaus. Okay. Okay, they're telling me that I'm I'm seeing that I can... Eventide is the west wing on the first floor. Where? I don't fucking know, guys. First floor. Where? That's supposed to be up there. Don't think it's supposed to be up here, out here. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be out here. So where the hell is Klaus? Like, am I missing something? Or maybe not? Do I need to delete to win the two-faced seer first? Oh.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. Oh, dear me! An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
Sure.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I am. Add sub goods.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker.
Here we go. Trade rare ergo. Macabre puppetries. Ergo. That's an A technique. Oh, that's a sword, but technique A. Link slash. Slash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra fable slot to slash up 3 more times. In this state, all weapons attacks are enhanced. Okay. What does that do? Increase stamina consumption and damage. Increase stamina consumption and damage. Oh, okay. So normal attacks take more stamina and deal more damage. I don't really care about that. I am gonna get the macabre puppets, whatever. Okay, I trade ancient discs. Oh, ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods. Klaus possess. We're splendid. Ergo, that's 15k now. . Full Moonstone, Great Adventure Mask, Veteran iPods, and then Bell Collar. And what's that? Charge Fable when a fatal attack is successful. No. Do I need the quartz? I think not. I will get one right now, or maybe two. Quartz are very... oh, I will sell that to you.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Okay, let's go and try that. Why do I have 15k? Oh, because I sold the... Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is a good weapon or not. This is an A, this is A. Okay, they're nice. They're nice, they're very nice. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. I don't know where can I get more of those. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go off now. I stayed way too long today, but yeah. Oh, well, I love this game, guys. I really like this game. I really enjoy playing this game. So yeah, I'm gonna go off now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company, and thank you for the follows and the subscribes. And thank you all for joining. And I'm gonna see you next week. So thank you all. See you then. Bye bye.